Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully anybody here can hear me. And sorry to keep you waiting. If anybody's watching the archive version of the stream, you can just skip ahead. Gonna load in now. Continue from where we left off. Alright. So for anybody who's watching or will be watching, spoiler alerts incoming about what happened last time at the end of the last stream. So even though you can kind of see some of it now, but if you don't want to hear the spoiler, then I suggest you go watch it. But anyway, moving on to today. If you were here with me last time, you will know that we just explored this big alien weapon platform, which we learned was kind of responsible, obviously, for shooting down the Aurora. I just explored it. Obviously, I can't shut it down yet because, you know, you learn that you're infected here, so... But a couple things I wanted to talk about before I move forward here. So we're kind of in a little bit of a precarious situation.
Calorie intake recommended.
Yes, and I'll have to eat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I still have a bladderfish. It's not even cooked. So at the end of the last stream, I realized that my Cyclops power is completely dead, which is horrifying. Luckily, I have... Yeah, even though those things are moving on top, it has no power. Luckily, I have 2 spare power cells, which I'm hoping is going to be enough to get me the heck out of here when I need to leave. So that my Cyclops is not stranded. I don't know why it died like that, because when I left the life pod, I had over 900 power. And then suddenly I get here, and it's dead. I don't know if it was silent running that did it. I don't know if it's charging the Seamoth that did it, even though usually it's fine when I was in the shallows. And, I just don't know, is what I'm saying, so... But it's dead, which is not a great thing. I'm glad I have power cells, otherwise I would have had to travel all the way back and get some... and leave the Cyclops here. But hopefully I won't have to do that. Anyway, I'm just gonna grab probably a little bit more food before I move on here. Maybe a little more water, I don't know. And, see if I can even see.
Oxygen production offline.
Oh god. Okay, I can kind of see, which is good. So I'm gonna grab a little bit extra food. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna be here. A little bit of water. Actually, probably don't need that much. We'll just keep it at 3 for now. And I think I'm going to just put a couple things away. Yeah, I don't know. Can't see it right now, but okay. Let's just put these cubes away. Just want to get a little bit extra space in case I need to carry anything. I'll temporarily put the decoys in there because I'm on land right now. I'm on the island. Sadly, I didn't bring extra batteries. Um, so I have limited power in my scanner, which is why I'm hoping if there's anything like important that I can get it. I wonder, the sea moth is probably fine. But yeah, as you can see, no energy. So yeah, that's a little problematic. Hopefully I have enough power to scan anything important. If I do need to come back to the island for any reason, I'll just do that. And probably before I... You know what, let's just put down a beacon even. Just to mark this area for myself. And then we'll mark this as weapon platform. Just so I know the direction of the island. What is that? Nuclear reactor, we need that. That's worth scanning. Okay. Yeah, time to explore the upper part of the island. See if we can find anything important. And yeah, like I said, if I do need to come back here, I'll come back. Not sure if I need that or not. That's not food, is it? I don't remember. But yeah, I guess the current dilemma, right, is my lack of power. Honestly, I can't even remember if there are human base buildings here or not. If there are, that will be extremely helpful for the problem. If there isn't, then, well, that'll be unfortunate for now. Oh yeah, I need to get this out. Because it's useful for dealing with those crawling creatures that harass me, as you might have seen in the last episode. Those guys, yeah. Because they can be a little annoying. Yeah, it's like the front section of the Aurora there. It's so weird how, like, I don't know, just the direction of things. It looks strange. I'm pretty sure there's like another island out there too, I just don't remember the direction. You can get out of here. Not playing with those guys. So we got some caves to explore. I really wish I had some batteries for my lights. Do not attack me. Be gone. There's probably like a lot that I need to look at. I'm just gonna have to take it slowly. That's why I made so much food and water in the previous streams because I wanted to be able to kind of hang around for a while. For as long as I needed to, anyway. Shit, this is a drop off. I'm not gonna jump in the water. I kind of know from memory where that leads, though. Ooh, we got another shale outcrop. Oh shit, that almost fell off. I mean, like, I'll start grabbing that stuff for now, just because it's here. I could always put any extra materials, too, on board the Cyclops. It's not exactly what I'm here for, but more materials never hurts, right? There's probably, like, maybe rocks or something that I'm gonna miss, because it's dark. And I don't have fresh batteries right now. Yeah, it's good to know from what, you know, we just seen too, that there are shale outcrops here. So if I ever need, you know, something like diamond or something, I can always come back to this spot too. Even though I do know an underwater location for it too. Like where the floaters are, the floater islands that are underwater. Nope. Not today, creature. I'm gonna send you over there. Oh shit, that killed it. Damn. Are you talking about like the... If you're talking about the beacon, I have the beacon. I don't know what you mean. Aren't these just decorative? I don't think we actually need these. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but... Yeah, I have the beacon. I put one outside. Damn, this thing uses up power quick. The Cyclops looks so cool from up here. It's so big. Kinda get a feel for the skill when you're this far out.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs stabilizing.
So I have to go up there, but there's also more caves. Nope. Goodbye. For some watching, it probably seems really mean that I'm doing that, but I don't feel like getting attacked by creatures today. It's not gonna happen. Oh wow, I could put it in there. I think I remember. I'm not gonna do that yet, because I don't want to leave just yet. I want to explore a bit more. Let's have a bit more of a look around. What is that? Nothing. You know what? I'm kind of stupid anyway, because I didn't bring the ion cube. So, but I'll have to, oh, I'll have to go get it after and put it in there. Looks like I missed a shell outcrop here. More diamond. And then we have path here. Oh my goodness, it's so dark. I'm getting really disoriented here. Where's the path? Oh my goodness. I feel like I need a light, man. Looks like I can't even see where I'm going. I'm so not prepared as far as batteries go. Why did it get brighter? You see that? What the hell? It's like you can see, but then when you go down here, it gets darker. What is that? Why is it doing that? The lighting's so weird. Because if it was like that, I'd be able to see where I was going. I may have to come back with a flashlight, man. Because I can't see anything. What is this? Like, I can't see there either. It's pitch black. Oh, maybe because it's nighttime? Could be that too. I'm glad these guys are like noticeable. They have like blue on them, because otherwise it would be hard to see them too. Yeah, things are not going quite as I hoped right now. It is way too dark. The night is just not working for me. One thing I could do is to try and go get my ion cube, I suppose, while I'm waiting. It's too bad we don't have more of those lights, because that would help right now. It's too bad they only turn on like when you get close. There's some parts that are like so dark that it makes me feel like I'm gonna walk off the ledge or something. I forgot I can sprint. If that uses up more stuff, I don't know. I don't know if it makes you hungry or thirsty faster, but it doesn't matter, I guess. I'm pretty good. I hate that noise.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Terrible, terrible sounds right now. Just grab a couple more waters, and then I gotta go up and get an ion cube. Who knows? Maybe I should have held on to all of them. Who knows how many I'll need, right? Didn't think of that. Horrible sounds outside and I hate it. Okay, I've got the daylight on my side, so now I'm gonna go back up, hopefully, while I still have the light. Maybe I could get a little bit further than I could before. And, if they stay dark, the caves, then I'll just... I don't know, I might just use the ion cube. Because I could always come back. If I really need to. Okay, these are the caves that I didn't go in. Lithium, I'll take it for now. Oh no, I did go here. This is just the arch. Okay, so now I can see, though. It's just the nighttime that was really bad. So, I probably want to be a little bit quick about this before I run out of light. Be gone. Ooh, it's getting dark again. I can hear the creatures. Oh, it's so dark. That way is so dark. Horrible. Inventory full, great. I probably definitely shouldn't try to take all the resources, that's for sure. There's just too many. Oh, so that was like a loop. I feel like... Yeah, down here, right? I feel like I didn't explore all of it. Oh, okay. And this leads outside again. Is something chasing me? Sure sounds like it. Oh my goodness. It almost looks like I could get up. Ow! It looks like I could get up here, but... Oh, there we go. There's nothing here. Why did this just lead to a dead end? I'm most certainly not going into the water. randomly like that. Okay, I feel like, from what I can tell, this island, at least the interior, is mostly resources. Which is good if I ever need lithium and diamond and gold. However, that is not why I'm here. So what I want to do is I want to quickly drop things off, like the materials I collected. Just so I have a little bit of extra space in case there are things that are going to be more important. And then I'm going to use the ion cube. Because yeah, I don't really need to walk around with all these extra resources right now. And even this is getting filled. Damn. That's a little inconvenient. Let's just take the medkits. We'll put some stuff there. Oh, not the water. That was an accident. At least this way I have like a bit of space to do things with. Going through food and water though quicker than I thought I would. Let's put the regular bladderfish there, because that's not very useful for me right now. Take a little bit more water. Okay. Time for the ion cube. Or wait, hold on one sec. I don't think I went in this cave. Oh shit. Guys are gonna make my repulsor gun run out of power too. Oh, this is the water. Yeah. About that. I mean, the shallow parts of this are no problem. But let's just say I'm not gonna go too deep in this area. Not yet, anyway. 'Cause I don't really need to right now. I think what sucks is all these, like, little crawling creatures are just gonna respawn if I leave the island. Probably. And then I have to deal with them again. Which is why a base is really important. It's kind of at the top of my priorities right now. Alright, getting close to it. Here goes. Save. Whoa! Super cool. Let's touch it. Where are we now, I wonder? This is actually exactly where I want to be right now, though. Because from my memory, this place has exactly what I need right now. Where's the way up? Look how far we are, guys, from the Cyclops. We have been teleported to a completely different island. Oh shit! That was not intentional.
Picking up multiple enemies in the island.
I didn't mean to fall. Let me up. Ah! Oh, this is bad. You know, I can see there's other caves there. I was kind of hoping to make my way around it. Oh, here we go. I wanted to explore this properly. Oh my goodness. I can't climb. I'm struggling. This side. Oh, where did I come from? It's like below me, right? I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, I believe this is the cave that we came from. Yeah. Okay, great. Oh, that's where I fell. Very pretty, guys. Can't we just stay here? You know, no underwater creatures. Just paradise. I think that's the back of the aurora we're seeing now. So this island is like on the opposite side. So I realize there's a lot of things to scan, but it's going to have to wait because I have a specific objective in mind, because it's There's some really important stuff I need to scan. Like up there. If you can see that, it's a silhouette of pretty much some base structures, which I'm gonna explore now, but the base is something I desperately need because I want to go back, build a base so I can get a battery charger going. There's one up there too. And then from there, I can start charging all my batteries and I'm not going to have such problems with these tools, because I'd rather be doing that than, you know, than making like a million batteries that are all going to die, and then it's like, there's nothing I can do with them afterwards, you know? Then they're just useless. Here we go. This is the good stuff. So I want to get... This isn't the main part, though. Please, scanner, don't die on me. Why am I falling? You know what? Let's just scan what we can. Oh god, it takes so long. Don't die, don't die. If I could find a battery, that would be great. I can't get in the door. Alright. Water.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there. Despite my best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
That's reassuring, right? About the depths. Not a great thing to hear. Okay, game, can I understand the importance of these things, but I really need some other stuff too.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my goodness. Huh? And yes, I know that that is food. Let's just make some space. Oh shit. Well, I didn't know that they took up that much room. Let's not take any more. We're gonna go check out the other one. Unfortunately, I think... Let me get a view of the rest of the island. Oh, down there. That's... Okay, so that's what I was looking for. That big, the bigger portion of the base, the hub. Really need that part. Oh no, these guys are here again. Multi-purpose room, that's what I need. Perfect. See, now we're getting somewhere. Definitely gonna build a base when we get back. I need that too. Hey, you stay away from me. Ow. These stupid creatures. Oh no, I didn't mean to move the rock. That was a waste. Just trying to get rid of these guys. Is there anything? Like, before I mess with... Okay. I think I've scanned all the... Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to kill him the hard way. I think I've scanned all the, portions of the base, from what I can tell. And if... Oh, shit. I need that. Oh, I don't need it. Back off! I have to do this! It's running, but I don't trust it. Okay. I didn't know I had the, stasis rifle blueprint already. Right, I think I just didn't have the material to build it, if I remember right. So now, let's scan this. We got those things, that's important. I think what I need to do is drop this, because that's not that important. And if I can make room for the marble melon. Because these things are supposed to be pretty important. Let's use the first aid kit. Take at least one of those. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh shit, we need that too.
What is that thing?
I don't know. I found it outside in the sand.
Part of another ship?
None I've ever seen.
It's not even scratched.
Don't fool around with it. It might be worth something.
Stand down, Chief. If it were gonna crumble to dust, it would have done so when I picked it up.
It's glowing.
We're not the first people to come to this planet.
People. Maybe. Could be aliens. Could be the damn sea monsters for all we know. One thing for sure, we ain't gonna find out by staying here.
She found one of the tablets. Inventory issue. Cause yeah, we do need that. Oh, does it really only take up one slot? That's so lucky. Given how big it is, you would think that it would take up like 4 slots.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I see. Maybe this isn't the only way in, but I think you're supposed to move the rock with the thing that I pretty much used all the battery of.
New blueprint
My propulsion cannon. Yeah, I can't get in there. Or can I? Oh, never mind, I can. I lied. Battery! We need that. drink of water. Yes. I'm gonna save that for the scanner though, because I'm almost out of power for it.
Integrating new PDA.
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stopped being in charge when the ship you were captaining sunk.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what it tastes like, let him go deal with the plants.
Son, go deal with the plants.
Bard, Torgo has lit the Bard's habitat.
Interfere with my family again, and when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Alright. So there were some people here.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
Alright, for anyone who probably gathered as such, there were other survivors from our crash too, but basically we were unconscious the whole time while all this was happening from when ours landed. And now we're kind of just getting the pieces of what happened. To the others anyway. Oh, I don't have one of those. I feel like I should have at least one of each of everything. Oh shit, decomposing already? That's not good. I hope I can still use it. Okay. Got one more base part to check out. After this, when we return to the Cyclops, I'll be heading back to the Shadows. And then from there, I will try to build a base. It's a top priority. Now that I have an extra battery, I can do a little bit of scanning.
This island is a godsend. Look out of the window. No predators. Fresh food.
No building materials, nothing left of the ship, and your kid says we're gonna starve without more grow beds. Speak up, kid.
It's true, Father. The natural growth rates are too slow to keep supporting us.
All I'm saying is ocean's got us surrounded. No use hiding. Sooner or later, we'll get our feet wet.
The rest of your life may have been a fight, Maida, but I've made my decision. You want to forfeit your emergency pay to take a swim? Go ahead.
Believe me, I'm thinking on it.
Alright. So those are all the PDA logs, from what I can tell. We've got the main things we need, which is some base structures, indoor grow bed schematics, food, so we can start planting at some point in the Cyclops and in the base. Or just in the Cyclops. Either way, things are coming along now. Once I start getting the batteries charged, all my tools should be in good shape. And then the only thing that remains to be found is I gotta locate more power cell charger fragments. So if I can get that going, then my sea moth and Cyclops will be in good shape too. Because that's going to become an issue as well, as running out of power in those. That's kind of just my main problem right now, is the power, right? Gotta get the power taken care of. I'm just trying to scan whatever I can right now. Anything that I haven't. Okay. At least I know too, after being at the other island, that there are nuclear fragments around there, so that's good to know. It's starting to get dark. See if I can dodge this one. Dodge all the creatures. So I don't have to use... Well, I mean, it's kind of pointless to fight them here, if I don't have to. These are so pretty at night. They're like glowing. I think I can probably still plant them, even if they're decomposing. So that's a good thing. I just want them as a food source. Oh, another
Signal
PDA.
location uploaded to PDA.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets. That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
Alright.
Integrating new PDA data.
Good thing I found this cave. That would have been easy to miss, I feel like. Always difficult to navigate at night. What is that? Oh shit. Okay. What are you? Guys, is it the aliens? I know who that is, but I'm not gonna spoil it. I think I'm just having difficulty navigating here. I have to find the cave. Oh, I went in a circle. Is there any path over here? There is. This probably just goes up though. Oh, dodge! You know what I remember though, the cave to the portal was next to trees like this, so I just gotta check around these type of trees. Might be on the other side. You know, another thing I forgot. That area I fell in had some caves at the bottom as well. Makes me wonder if there's anything there. Yeah, like down here. Jeez, it's so easy to fall off. Aha, is that a PDA? Good thing I came down here.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Keen 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class Predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen, out.
Oh no, guys. Oh, this looks horrible. It's just ocean. I don't want to go down there yet. I could have a look, but yeah, it's just floaters. You heard it though, guys. Intercepted by a Leviathan class Predator near the wreck. Not something that you'd want to hear. Alright, but I know that the cave is around here somewhere, because that's the part that I fell into. Maybe it's over here. I think it's because the, ow. The island looks so similar everywhere. Oh, there it is. Let's have a look down here, though. This is the water, right? It's nothingness. How scary that is. Alright, I need to get into the cave. We gotta get back to the Cyclops. We're back. Maybe before I leave too, I can scan those flying creatures. So I have a little extra power. I can try. They're hard to scan because they move so much, and some of them go up too high. I need to get one that's like closer to the ground. I might read a couple entries at the end of the stream. Even though some streams I was doing it at the beginning, but like, Obviously I couldn't stand around with limited food and water and all that. This way it keeps it moving. Anybody who doesn't have any interest in that stuff can leave early. I'm not ending the stream yet though, I'm just saying. Man, I can't reach these guys. I want to scan you. Let me scan. Oh my god. How do you get these guys? Is it when they come down? There we go. Sky ray. Yeah, that took a bit of effort. Shall we do another self-scan before we board?
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing, detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Uh-oh. Not good. Alright, I don't have any food on me. That's aboard the Cyclops, but let's just drink some of the water. Let's get in here.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Let's get some food. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Alright, so I'm gonna go up, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna try to leave. I feel like I gotta be quick about this, because I don't know what drained my power last time, but don't want to be stranded here, so we gotta get back to the shallows. Let's save real quick. Oh, this is upgrades. Where's the power cells? Here. Okay. We have 400 power. Let's get moving before things get bad.
Engine powering up.
Silent running.
Rigged for silent running.
Because we are not safe. Just yet. And we're going back to the shallows. As quickly as possible. So now I see the power meter at the top. I don't think I paid attention to that in the last stream. Because I don't know how it got away from me so fast. home sweet home, guys. Mission accomplished. Watch out. Don't want to hit you guys. Just want to get to the deeper part here.
Engine powering down.
Okay, I think we're good to sit here. Let's just exit for now. I think I'm gonna follow the advice of the other viewer I had last stream though, maybe build in that area with the red grass or whatever, or seaweed. Shall we listen to another radio message?
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Hunting, analyzing, sharing subject locations with other agents.
Oh no, what could that be? Alright, so we have a lot of dead batteries here. We'll get to that eventually. Let me just save. And now we're gonna take the Cyclops. I'm gonna head over to that area so I can begin the base building.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Where? I can't see. Where's my ladder? There we go.
Engine powering up.
Oh, hold on. Let me, want the lights, because I can't see anything. Uses a little bit more power, but right now we need the lights. I do not know what I'm hitting. Some kind of creature. I think we're in the right area. Let me check. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. This is definitely where I want to be. I think we're gonna power down now.
Engine powering down.
It's good to hear, man. playing a little bit of Subnautica here. I'm about to start my base building. Finally have what I need. I feel like probably what would help is if I get a bit more storage going. So I do have an absurd amount of things. But I also really need batteries, so... I can just store these, actually. That'll make space. And then we're gonna want lots of titanium. Put that there. All right. This seems like a good place to start to me. Oh my goodness. Don't be attacking me. Not what I'm building. They're gonna make this challenging, huh? They do the same thing in Minecraft. It's hard to see. Oh my goodness. I feel like I probably don't need the foundation. I don't know. Or maybe, should I? I don't know. I think I'm good. Just raise it up a bit. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again. Okay. Let's put it right here. Okay.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Yeah, I have the tech for it. I just wanna
30 seconds.
get something going first. Just get some air. We need a door. Oh, I need quartz. Yeah. Definitely need to do that. I need more of the power cell charger fragments as well. Thankfully, I have the battery charger blueprints, which is what I'm looking to make immediately. That's why I wanted to build my base. So I just need to get some quartz. Take the rest of the titanium. Oh, I think the quartz, yeah, it's in here. Once I get that base going, things will get a little bit easier for me. Let's just get a hatch. Now I need to get some power. Let's put some solar panels. The sound? Do you mean like... I know there's like a delay on the stream usually. I need more quartz and copper. Huh. I don't know why it would be doing that. Usually it doesn't do that. From what I know of, usually the sound's okay. First thing I'm gonna do is just get some power. Actually, it's probably better to do it here, right? In case I wanna stack the base part.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh my god, I'm so... I have a habit of pressing the wrong button with the building. Yeah, I need more... I know that I need to build more storage, because I keep running out of room.
All systems online.
Trying my best. I've gotten kinda... I just got, like, a lot of stuff going on right now. Okay, got some room. Just get some quartz. Make sure I have more power. Do flip? I don't even think it's possible. I can't. I tried. Okay, I think I want to get some windows. You gotta have a view, you know? however irrelevant that seems. What now? What do I need? Glass. I forgot about that. I might not have glass here. I might have to go make some. That's mostly quartz, I believe, so let's just grab a bunch of quartz. Whoops, I didn't mean to put it back. I'll go make some glass. I know it's like really dark, but at least it's like enough that I can see still though, thankfully. And I know power is such an issue. I'm gonna take care of it soon though. I've just been trying to conserve it because I barely have any left. A lot of glass, because windows are awesome. So long as nothing terrifying is outside them anyway. I'm not sure why it's lagging. Maybe because... I don't know. Like, I'm sure my roommates are probably streaming something, but usually that's never really a problem. And I'm kind of just on my, I'm playing this on console right now, so there's not really much I can do about it aside from ending the stream, so... That's not good to hear, though. I didn't want it to be bad. And I am wired, so there's not really much I can change. More windows, more. Excellent. I'll leave the other ones in case I want to make joining corridors.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
See, now we're getting somewhere. Now, one of the most important things is I need this damn battery charger desperately. So we'll get that going. Oh my god, Oh my god. I apologize. Wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Is the door closed? What the hell? Oh. If you're talking about the infinite building game mode, though, I'm trying not to do that. Okay, my energy's not great, but I'm gonna try to use the fabricator in here, just so I don't have to keep moving back and forth.
Calorie intake recommended.
There's a lot going on. Okay. So I need copper wire. Wiring kit, I have silver, so that's good. Just trying to do this quick before my power is gone. What else did I need? Oh, I have everything. Okay. Turn this off. I wonder if it's the radio that has been draining my Cyclops as well. I don't know. Yeah, I know I could do that. I've been trying to play it a little bit more legit. Just need some food. Come back here. Where'd it go? I mean, I feel like I'll be fine when I get things going. It's just for a long time I didn't have, you know, the chargers that I needed. I wanted to get chargers. I just didn't really want to keep making so many things, but I know that I'm probably going to need some power cell because I don't have the charger for that yet.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, I mean, I know of the mode. I'm just kind of trying to play it like the survival experience, I guess. I gotta grab my batteries.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I didn't leave them here. Okay. They might be in the life pod then, or the storage over there. Oh, I have. I tried it a long time ago. Just the beginning. I have like a few videos on it, but I'm planning on going back once I beat this. See, this game I know, like I know everything. I've watched other people play it. It's just been a long time. I've never played through the entirety of Subnautica on my own though, so this is me trying to do that for the first time. Below Zero, I've played very little of it, and I haven't watched people play it, so it's a lot more unknown to me, which I think could be funner. But I'm mostly, like, I'm really excited, eventually, hopefully, for Subnautica 2 to come out, and that's why I'm playing this one mostly. Or, I want to play through both of them so that I can eventually get 2 when it comes out, and I wanted to play that with my friends since I know it was supposed to be co-op. A tutorial for what, though? For Below Zero or for this? I'm pretty, like, familiar with this game. I just don't remember 100% where, like, everything is that I need, but I can pretty much do all the basics. And, like, I know I need to go back to, I'll be visiting the Aurora eventually and all that. I've already been to the islands, so my goal is to just get this base going first, then more exploration. Alright, so we got a battery charger going. That's gonna help with my tools. I think what I want, and I know I'll need more power at some point, but I think I want to get 2 battery chargers and a fabricator up and running in here. So I'm gonna build the fabricator first. So I need gold and table coral. Probably gonna need more copper. So wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Alright, bye man. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. So I need to get some silver, titanium. Progress is being made. Oh, I used up all my titanium, didn't I? Damn. That's okay, though. That's really not that hard to get. Let's double check my big locker. Okay, I think I'm gonna go get some scrap. I'm going the wrong way. Things are starting to turn around for the better. I'm gonna have a steady supply of batteries soon. That will help a lot, because then I can recharge all my equipment, have a flashlight again, just everything I'm gonna need. And my thought is kind of like, over time, as I'm exploring things again, I think we'll probably find plenty of like, I'm probably gonna run into more of those power cell fragments. Eventually I'll be able to get... Scanning these will give me titanium too. Do that. Space for 2 more. Look at that sneaky one. Alright, we got some titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Batteries charge pretty quick. So I need a wiring kit. And I don't know if this is really necessary for me to have 2 battery chargers, but at the moment it feels like it's somewhat relevant. But at the end of the day, sorry. At the end of the day, I feel like if I don't need something, I can always deconstruct it later on. But for now, this is going to be helpful. I can put another one in there. I'm going to have lots of batteries soon. So there's numerous things I need to do. I should probably start making some more batteries. The power in the base is holding up so far, so that's good. To make batteries, my best bet is to go... Wait, you need copper too, don't you? Maybe grab a bit of copper, because I think it's the copper, acid mushroom, I think.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So if I can grab some copper... Or do I have extra upstairs? I should try to get what I can out of here first, because I need some space. Yeah. So grab some copper. Then I can start putting some of these away. Maybe I should hold on to that, because I can make better things with that. Put some med kits in there. Leave that for now. And then don't have room for this. I'll take that regular bladderfish out of there. Probably make water with that.
Seek fluid intake.
That's alright, I'll make water soon. I'm gonna go to the life pod. So I'll take care of water needs first.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Let's get a couple more of these. Just because it's faster to make this kind of water. Good enough. Maybe top off on food just a bit. Poor peepers. Okay, I don't need 3 of them. I'll let that one go. And now we'll get the acid mushrooms. A couple of those. Let's see if we can make some batteries. Oh wow, it takes 2 per battery, I guess. Did not realize that. think I'll make one more battery. That way I have a couple more that I could put in the charger. And now, do the sea glide, because that one's important. Do the flashlight. And then the propulsion cannon. There we go. So we got everything. Is now has a battery once again. Actually, while we're here, why not listen to this radio message?
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer. Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
She doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
I
code...
say regular, and she's like, what's the regular? I'm all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Alright. So clearly we're gonna have to go to the Aurora eventually. Because the captain's quarters is an important place to enter. So we got high security terminal, captain's quarters. Before they lost communications, Altera HQ uploaded a set of blueprints to the Aurora's main computer. There's a high security terminal inside the captain's quarters, located behind the prawn bay, from which the blueprint should be accessible. The code is 2679. Fortunately, I don't have to remember that, because it'll be in the logs, so I'll just leave that for now. We've got pretty much everything that I needed out of there. What's in here? Sulfur. I haven't needed sulfur yet, which is why I haven't grabbed it. But I don't need that right now. Alright. Time to go back to the base, charge some more batteries. I'm gonna save it. And I'll see if there's anything else I can build. Anything else needed. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm gonna need power cells. I'll probably make more power cells. And then eventually, after all this will come more exploration, because clearly we need blueprints.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Damn, look, though those batteries are already done. That's awesome. That's what I'm saying, we're getting somewhere. All the charged batteries. With 5. Okay. So let's see if there's anything I would need here. Why not? We'll get a radio going. I feel like you can never have too many radios, you know? I can just access messages from numerous locations. At least with the base, it's gonna be like creating its own power, so. Computer chip fiber mesh. That I really want, but don't have it yet. Decorative stuff I'm not worried about right away. That might be something I build, is the bioreactor, if the solar power isn't enough, but I don't know. It might not be necessary, to be honest, if I get enough solar powers going, or solar panels going. Just looking at the options that I have. There's a couple more like base structures that could be useful to me. Yeah, so the rest of this stream, I'm gonna just be getting the base set up. And then next time we'll do more exploration. So what did I want again? I want the med kit first, right? So I need the computer chip fiber mesh. I think I might have that, some of that aboard the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So let me just check. There's fiber mesh, computer chip. Exactly what I needed. I'm going to be leaving the power cells for now. Probably can store the batteries in here, because I don't need them just yet, and I'm not exactly going that far. For the moment, anyway. Store the ion cubes. Then we got some space. Because I don't need anything else right now. Okay. Let's get a med kit fabricator running. If at any point I'm running out of power, all I gotta do is add more panels or something to generate it. That we could probably use the modification station. So I need computer chip, diamond, and lead. Computer chip, I need 2 table coral and copper wire. So if I get the diamond, lead, and copper from the Cyclops, what the heck? Did I close the door again? Oh. Copper. Should be grabbing stuff out of here. So we got lead, diamond. That's for the computer chip, I think. Maybe grab a little bit more copper. Computer chip. Oh, I forgot the table coral. Just gotta go get that. That shouldn't be too hard to find. There they are. Okay. Now we can make a modification station. Ah, yes. See, now that I've been waiting for that. That's gonna help me instantly cook fish, so I don't have to bring them to a fabricator. It's gonna be really useful. This is probably a good thing to make. I should probably make like all of this stuff. I can't make the depth module yet, but all these things are gonna be super useful. So yeah, let me just start doing that. I need to get a battery. One battery.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There. This is great. I'm excited. The good thing is it doesn't have a battery. You don't have to charge it. So now I need plasteel ingot, high capacity tank. So plasteel ingot is a titanium ingot and lithium. So I just need to get a crap ton of titanium. Alright. Another thing I'm looking forward to getting in the future is, some kind of water filtration system. So I don't have to constantly make water. But that will happen eventually when I find it. Okay, got some titanium. Steel ingot. Then I just need to unequip this high capacity tank. And I should be able to make it lightweight high capacity tank. And I guess that'll make me quicker, is what it sounds like. When I swim, because that'll be good. Getting the upgrades. So now we want 2 silicone rubber and 1 titanium, which will allow us to make the ultra glide fins. Not titanium. I didn't want to grab the scrap because I don't need that much. I'm just looking for 1. That is copper. I mean, hell, I'll just grab it anyway. Or not. Whatever. Titanium shouldn't be that hard to find. just need to get lucky with a limestone. There we go, 1 titanium. And then silicone rubber is made from creepvine. Because I don't know how many I'll need, so... Hopefully it's not 2 per rubber, and I'll have to get more, but... I mean, if anything, it's right outside. Oh, that's fiber mesh. Oh, okay. Oops. Make it anyway, because you never know, I might need that later. So it's actually the cluster things here. Alright, about to get the better fins. Ultra glide fins, faster swimming. There we go, all the equipment getting upgraded. And I think, yeah, that's all I can do, because I don't have the depth module. So now let's see what I want to do next. I think I probably want to make some expansions because I'll want to build a scanner room and a moon pool. So I think that's what I'm going to do. But I also need some water right now. Let's see how fast I can swim. Okay, so it's like mildly a little better. It's not perfect, but it's a little better. Not a huge difference. You know, I just realized, because I have a base there, there's usually a lot of salt around, right? Instead of going for the bladderfish, maybe I should just look around me. I can probably make bleach. And then make a little bit of disinfected water. If I have the time to do that. I suppose it just depends on how long it takes me to find salt, right? Whether it's worth it or not. Oh, damn.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, since we're here. Just so I'm not dehydrated.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Because it's so much better. I'm gonna have like one assault on the Cyclops as well. There we go. That's exactly what I need.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
See, now you guys can see better too. Now that I got a flashlight working again. Just make a couple more disinfected waters. Alright. Got more batteries ready. Glass compartment needs glass. Ow! So personally, I just think the glass looks better. I mean... even though it may not be necessary, but... visually, it's nicer. And actually, I'm gonna leave the batteries in the locker up here until I need them. Yeah, eventually, after a while, I'll need to replace a lot of the materials that I'm using, but not yet. It doesn't... It doesn't realize that I... Or do I need a hatch first? Maybe I need a hatch. I don't really know. It's been a while since I've done this. Or would it work better from the inside? Me? No. I've watched other people play this Subnautica, so I know of it. I don't recall like 100% where everything is, though, in terms of like blueprints and stuff. When it comes to Below Zero, I haven't played much of that, so that is less known to me. But I plan on doing that afterwards. Yeah, the first Subnautica I know, the second one I don't. So my plan is to just play through this one, and then go and play Below Zero. Why doesn't it link? I'm so confused. Can I just not build that? It doesn't want to. Maybe it's the terrain. $19? Is that like a deep one? No, I haven't gone there yet. Basically, I really needed batteries, so I started setting up a base. I got some upgrades. I was trying to get my base kind of finished first, and then I figure I'd do some of the exploration after that. Well, actually, I already have the lightweight high capacity already, and I do have some rubies that I got from other places. What I actually really need is a power cell charger. I don't have all the fragments for that yet.
"30 seconds.
I don't know if you know why I'm having difficulties with the connecting this corridor or not. It's so weird. I don't know what it wants from me. Do I have to build a hatch first? Is that the problem? Maybe it wants a hatch. Really? I can't do like here without removing the window? Okay. So I wasn't sure what was happening. Is that enough, or does it want... Okay, it wants me to get rid of both. Windows is probably something that I should be adding after then. Oh, it lets me hear. It just won't hear. Interesting. I mean, I guess this still works. Because I'm trying to get... I want to get some of these rooms. Scanner room and a moon pool going. Probably need another corridor. So we'll build this one out this way. Are you saying there's one even higher? Because I already have...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have the high capacity tank. I just built this one from the modification station. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that'll definitely be useful. I definitely plan on it. I think I'm just gonna stick with finishing the base first, though. And then I'll definitely be exploring some stuff. Hopefully I run into more power cell charger fragments, because that's important to me right now, so that I don't have to keep building them. No, I haven't gotten that far. I'm still pretty early in the game. I've been to the island mostly, and that's about it. I haven't really explored a lot. Yeah, as other people like to point out, I got the Cyclops pretty early, but I don't have the depth. I don't have any of the depth upgrades. I do have the planters though. Yeah. So like I was gonna do that. I was gonna put the planters on the Cyclops, but I'll need to craft more power cells first. I just think for the moment, I need to... Well, I'm gonna finish what I'm doing, and then I gotta make some power cells, and then I can do the planner and stuff, probably. Oh god, the dunes. Scary place. Okay, I think I have room. The food will definitely matter. Right now, with where I am, I'm pretty okay. At the moment, anyway. Because I can just cook them instantly with the knife. But for sure, there's gonna be spots where I don't have fish immediately available to me. I need one more titanium and table coral. That's just scrap. Can I get a limestone fragment real quick? That's copper. I'm afraid of the Reapers, but I know I'll have to deal with them eventually. I didn't know that the lights didn't... You mean like the lights inside the Cyclops? I always thought turning them off saved power, maybe.
Oxygen.
Oh, but you're talking about the floodlights? Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'm assuming the floodlights would attract predators, though. Like, if you're around a Leviathan, you probably want to turn those off, I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Holy crap.
Calorie intake recommended.
See, I think, like, when I went to the island, my Cyclops ran out of power, and I think that's probably why, because I was on the silent running. Because I was nervous, because I knew that there was, like, a Reaper at the bottom of the island. And so I thought to myself that, if I needed to go silent, because I wasn't sure if it was going to hear me. I took the Cyclops there. I didn't have to, but I did. But that might explain why I ran out of power when I went there. Oh, I still need another titanium, my bad. What's up, Lane? 50%? Not really. Oh. I should probably put the moon pool on this side, huh? This side's too low.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I had like a crap ton of resources before. Like I did a lot of resource farming early on, but I've started to use some of it up. Come back.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I love this thing. It's so convenient. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh my... Stupid little creatures. Alright. Let's see if I can build something. Scanner room. I'm gonna put it on the lower side here. Oops.
30 seconds.
Okay, the inner lights thing would help if I knew that. Because I was trying to conserve power, it's the only reason I turned it off in the Cyclops. The bioreactor, I have the blueprint for that. I haven't built it in the base yet because it doesn't seem like I need it. But eventually when I'm like using up that much power, then I definitely will. How far I've gotten today, I explored the island. I scanned all the base parts on the island and the planners, and I collected some of the plants. And right now I'm trying to establish the base. I've got my battery chargers going, so now I'm not going to have any battery problems anymore. That's pretty much what I've done so far today. It's an interesting game. I always loved watching other people play it. My favorite thing was always just seeing, a lot of people get scared, especially on their first playthroughs, all the horrible things. I needed silicone, right? I think so. I actually like survival games in general, though. Probably what I want to do is besides Subnautica anyway, eventually I'm going to start up an Ark Survival Ascended playthrough with my friend, play that co-op. Thanks for subbing, man. I appreciate it. Normally I do this as a hobby because I enjoy it, but anybody who wants to watch, it's always fun. It's cool to have people to talk to about the game, and I know a lot of you guys have more experience than me, so at least playing it, I mean, so any of the knowledge and stuff always helps. And at least for this game, it's not like anybody can spoil it for me because I've seen it already. But I'm somewhat looking forward to Below Zero for that reason, that I just don't know things. No, I don't have the prawn suit, but I know that a lot of that is on the Aurora, which I have not fixed yet, but it's on my to-do list. Yeah, all the exploration stuff is coming up real soon. So, oh, what the hell? Whoops! I didn't even know that this wasn't attached. What I want to say is probably my next stream, I'll be going to stuff. Whether it's the, Oh, this is a problem. What the... Oh. Wait, what the hell? rotate it? Is it connected? I'll try. The problem is, whoops. The problem is I've been playing this playthrough on console, so I'm not really sure. Oh, there we go. You're right. I figured it out. I'm still learning how to work the controls for building. Bear with me.
30 seconds.
We got it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
um... Yeah, this time I'm playing on the PlayStation 5 mostly because I don't know. I've just been on my PlayStation lately and it felt easier. And then I know that they gave away Below Zero recently. I still own the games on like my laptop though, but I haven't really streamed off there. Oh my god. There's so many things that I have to make. Nice, right on. It really is a good game. It's shocking because, you know, like, to me it's like it's kind of cool that after all these years that there's still a lot of interest and you know, fans over this game. I think that's pretty cool. Need titanium, lubricant, lead. I have lead on board.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
But yeah, all of this is about getting myself caught up and just being excited about the Subnautica 2 when it does arrive. And hopefully by then I'll have finished this and Below Zero. How much? It wants only 2 titanium? That's not much. Just find some scrap. I missed the bubbles. I could grab some extra scrap. I have room for one more. Oh, I don't have room for one more. Okay, I thought I did. I only have 3 slots. Let me drink the water. Probably a waste, but whatever. Get some extra titanium. the moon pool. Oh yeah. I forgot. I need to make the titanium first. Alright. What am I missing? I have 2 lead. I have lubricant. Oh, titanium ingots. I read that wrong. I thought it just wanted titanium. So it turns out I do need more titanium. Oh, I'm gonna turn this on and hope that it'll be fine. Let me see how much power I have. Not a lot. And I'm gonna drop some of this off so I have a little extra room. What don't you like about the river? Doesn't seem like I need that stuff right away. Get some extra room so I can make more titanium. Oh really? Like you think it's... the journey feels long or something? Is that what you mean? I think the area looks pretty cool. I think everything for like the first time just feels kind of mysterious and foreboding to me. Although unfortunately it's not my first time, otherwise I would... Holy crap, this is a lot of scrap! Yeah. That was a good amount of scrap. I feel like the stalkers were like hoarding it or something. It's probably gonna be pistol stash. Oh. I think I have enough now. Let's go. Moon pool. Excellent. So now I have my base buildings at the moment. Well, the main ones that I want. I think I'll go in. Oh shit! Structural integrity time! Holy crap! I need lithium!
By adopting a
Oh shit.
or anthropomorphizing an
I think it's fine, right? I don't know why I'm panicking. It's not gonna fall apart. That's crazy. Yeah, I wasn't expecting the integrity to just disappear like that so quick. Whoops. Does that mean it's fine? I don't even know. I should add another one. Oh, I can't on that side. This side. More titanium. I think the good thing is just that it doesn't... I mean, can you imagine how like angering it would be if your base just collapsed? I'm so glad that that's not a thing. I don't need lead. Titanium? I'll take that. Maybe I should grab extra scrap. Yeah, I guess the devs knew that wouldn't be a wise thing. Alright, for sure. Thanks for stopping by and for the advice, and hope you have a good night.
30 seconds.
Alright. If I can just get one more titanium. Just make sure that I have a
30
bunch.
seconds.
Just get some oxygen real quick. Right, I can't get oxygen in a base that is punctured.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Looks like the Sea Glide's about to run out of power, but thankfully I have extra batteries now. Can I get a limestone? There we go. So now I have titanium. I'll have to use the fabricator on the Cyclops. Lots of titanium. Okay, so let's finish the other support. And then now I can start repairing the inside of the base. Damn, 25 hours? Marathon in it?
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
I'd be so tired. Game? Are you draining the water?
30 seconds.
Said it was draining. Oh, it is. This is very slow.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, at least now I have the moon pool done. So that's cool. Let's get my building tool back out. I'm guessing you have to find a blueprint for this or something. Don't remember. Because clearly I don't have anything that I can build in here yet. I think what I'll probably do I mean, like, the power still feels really good, so I don't think I have to do anything about power. I know this doesn't seem relevant, but usually I think you can throw things away in here or whatever if you want to. We'll just add that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think I should start looking at upgrades for this, maybe? Or not, because I don't have magnetite yet. Camera drone, it already comes with those, I believe, so I don't have to do that just yet. And then the scanner room range, magnetite. This I can do, because I have silver and gold. I just don't have the magnetite yet. Let me check the locker up here. Okay, no more silver and gold up here. That's okay. I think I actually have to find more silver now. Yeah. I think what I want to do soon as well is add some extra storage. You know what, I'm gonna take... Need another battery as well, but I'm gonna take the sea moth while I'm looking for silver. Just gonna grab an extra battery. Let's replace this. Let's take the sea moth.
All systems online.
Need to repair it. Let's put the dead battery in the charger. There we go. Let's go find some silver. Actually, you know, if I were smart, if I were smart about this, right, guys, I would use my scanner room, because that's the point. This will make things easier. Or maybe not. Can you not scan for silver? Oh wait, sandstone, right. Yes. This is gonna be so good. Wait, do I have to control the camera? I don't remember how this works. Oh, okay. Wait, can you collect? Or is this just to find it? I don't remember. What the hell? That's either underground or it's glitching out. It's probably underground, right? Oh. Yeah, because I don't think you can collect it. Yeah, this is a long playthrough, eh? I don't think I could do it. I'd be too tired. I feel like I'm not using the scanner thing properly. Cause it is supposed to mark it for me, like, ow. It would seem like really counterproductive to me to have to keep going into the scanner room. I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Did I just hit the camera? Oh my gosh. I have too much stuff on me though.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Not here. Downstairs. Titanium. Let's just drop off a lot of that. But yeah, I feel like I do not know what I'm doing. To cycle cameras. Okay, that's the other camera though. Showing a crap ton over here. I just don't remember everything about the game, but I feel like I don't understand why it doesn't. I feel like the devs, unless I'm wrong and I just don't know what I'm doing. And I think I accidentally moved one of the other cameras. I feel like they should let you like mark stuff so that when I come out of the camera it shows in the world. I mean, that's just how I feel about it, because then it just... It's like I could get the general area of where it was, but I can't actually see it. At least that's how it feels to me. Oh crap, there's a lot. Want silver though. That's what the propulsion cannon is for. Removing those big rocks. I mean, suddenly I'm doing better at finding them. interesting. I wonder if it, like, secretly spawns more, or if I'm just imagining it. There's a lot of them here, holy crap. I used to look around for so long for these kind of rocks.
30 seconds. Vital signs stabilizing. Calorie intake recommended.
Oh, there was like an oxygen coral there. The brain coral or whatever. I didn't see it. Oh, these guys glow. Can I eat them? Are they edible? Did it survive the knife? Oh my god. They're not one-hit kills. Okay, you know what? They don't seem worth it. But the paper... Oh, I hit the creep vine. Let me drop that. Why am I sucking at this? Everything's getting away from me.
Disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt. 30 seconds. Spices. Vital signs stabilizing.
What the hell is my sea moth? Ugh, whatever. Back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't make any of the other upgrades because I don't have magnetite. Which honestly, from the sounds of that, I'm pretty sure that means that material is probably really deep, given the name magnetite. I just feel like it's somewhere I haven't been yet.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now you make this though. The speed.
Warning, emergency power only.
Okay. So finally, I'm using up too much power. That problem is easily solved though. Just add some more solar panels. Titanium. Actually, let's grab a couple more. Annoying fish. So one thing I said earlier, I'm intentionally putting them on the corridors because in case I wanted to stack
Welcome aboard, Captain.
more of the
All systems online.
multi-purpose rooms on each other. I need more copper. Oh, am I missing quartz? Looks like it. So too much lead on me right now. Let's put some of that in here. I can grab some quartz. There we go. Got more power now. Double the capacity. If I wanted to make it look nice, I could put more. Maybe it's better to be proactive, because at some point I'm gonna need more power. Probably. And I know, I could build reactors, but I just don't see the point when we're this close to the surface. It just seems better to, at least from my point of view, to utilize the solar power. As long as I accumulate enough of it anyway. To make water soon. And I should be able to put this upgrade in. Scanner room speed upgrade. There we go. And then make some titanium. We got another battery ready. That should be good for now. We got 6 panels. So I think, okay, that's a regular wall for a reason. Those are reinforcements. You can add windows to the moon pool, right? You can. Of glass. I know at some point I'll be making the I should get some quartz. At some point I'll be making the upgrade station for the moon pool, but right now I don't have it.
Seek fluid intake.
Put that there. I think I'm gonna need to gather more quartz soon. I'm right here, so may as well grab some. Let's get a bunch so we can make glass. I know some of the stuff I'm doing is pointless for as far as the game progression goes, and some of it is cosmetic, but the rest of this stream, that's all it's gonna be. It's just more base building additions. But the next time I stream, I'll probably be going out to do some exploring with Rex and wherever else I need to go. So there's going to be more progression then. But I feel like the whole base building thing is kind of like a thing in itself, so I feel like it'll be a good stopping point after today. And I can always remove things and get the materials back eventually anyway, so. Why not make the base look a little nicer, you know? Oh, you can put a window there? I did not know this. That's interesting. I thought because it was round that it wasn't going to let me, but it has its own type of window.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, I keep ignoring that. Okay, we're gonna have to go for the quick means and just get some bladderfish, because I don't have time to look for salt.
Welcome aboard.
Even if I am in the area for it, I need water, like, now, so I'm better off just going to do the filtered water. Because whatever disinfected water I have on the Cyclops, I'm not going to use if I don't need to. I want to save those for when I go exploring. Right under the life pod here, this is always a great spot to make water. There's so many of these bladderfish just right under you. I feel so quick now with all my upgrades, like I can still remember early in the game when it was hard to catch the fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Awesome. Alright. That worked out well. And now we go back. Get some more quartz and finish off the last window. And probably when I'm done with the base, I mean, I'm trying to decide. Maybe I can save some bits for next stream. But I know I have to make the grow beds, start farming some food. But I also need to make power cells. I do those two things and I'll be able to go out and go places. Alright, we're good for quartz. I really left my sea moth here. I don't know why I did that. Used my sea light to go back when I didn't have to. music. It's so good in this game. Need to make the glass first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Just make a ton of glass. Awesome. Window is done. Oh my god, these fish, man. There's our scanner room window. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I can charge the sea moth here now. Right, so the next thing I want to do is maybe get some floodlights or something. I can do spotlights as well. Probably not super necessary, but just gonna put it down for aesthetic. And then I mean, I'm not really sure which is the right way to face this. Oh, of course, I put it the wrong way. I wish you could just rotate it, like, without dismantling it. Like, how am I supposed to know which was the front? It almost feels like it's not worth it.
30 seconds.
As I struggle with the most basic things of Subnautica. Please tell me that's the right way. Yes. Alright. More glass. Yeah, things like quartz just... It seems pointless
Thirty seconds.
to bother using the scanner room for this. It's pretty much all around me. Which is why I'm not. It's these guys. They're the ones that are always biting me. Just make a crap ton of glass. Oh, it's the wrong way. Gotta love when that happens. Either I'm like really stupid or these are really hard to tell. Like which way it's facing. Okay, so my instinct is that it looks like when you're putting it down, from what I can tell, that it's already facing the right direction, I think. That's what I'm guessing. I feel like that's good enough for lights. Okay. Is there anything else I want to build on the outside? Or the inside? Yeah! Today I went to the islands, I got all the scans and stuff, so I pretty much just came back here and it's just been some building. I wanted to get the base done. I got the battery chargers, so I have power for my tools now. The only thing I still really need is the power cell charger. Once I get that, I'm pretty solid. We got our modification station. I did all the upgrades. I got a moon pool. I got a scanner room with one upgrade. Yeah, I took your advice. I mean, I don't know if I should have built it further in, but I built it pretty close to the shallows. How about we add the vending machine just for fun? Because you gotta have snacks, you know? Even though you can't use it. Oh, you can? I didn't know this. Wow. Is it infinite? I'm so confused. There's no, like, charge time or anything. I mean, that wouldn't make sense, but... It lowers your oxygen? What? It's kind of random. More snacks. More! I'm hungry. It's not very good though, right? It feels like it's only like an emergency thing. I'm better off eating fish. Really? Can you just like infinitely consume caffeine? Can I offer coffee to the Reaper Leviathan? I probably wouldn't want to try it. I love the thermal knife, by the way. I knew it existed, but I'm so happy to have it. Okay. Let me just see. I mean, I don't know if I should do it just yet. At some point, maybe I should wait till I have a coffee machine. At some point, I know it's pointless for the game, but it would be fun to make a little lounge room or something, but I'll probably wait. And I could put, like, the aquarium in there. What we need, since all the smart people like to remind me of this.
Captain, all systems online.
We need our grow beds. We need to get the farming going. Indoor. I need titanium. So, I'll drop off... Ooh, well, I don't have room in here. Let's drop off some of the stuff that I don't need. Silver. Gold. Oh, wow. Titanium. Exactly what I needed. It was already here. I forgot about that. Everybody's gonna be happy with me for making these. They're so big. Wow. Progress. Okay. Now I get all the rotten food, which is probably still fine to plant. Oh, not the titanium. Titanium doesn't go here. Lithium, we'll put that in there. At some point I still need to make a few more storage lockers so I have more space or resources. I want these. I made sure to grab one of each of these. Alright. Why does it say pick up? Doesn't it need to grow? I'm confused. Well, that was weird. What? I don't understand. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness! That is smart. Wow, look at that. It looks like the other ones I gotta wait, huh? That's what it seems like. Alright, but we got the farm started. I don't know if I'm gonna need any other grow beds. If I do, then I'll make more. I mean, I could probably make a second one even. Will I need that much food? I have no idea. Oh god, it's probably gonna bother me that those aren't even. Hold on, let me move that. If I build it from here, then I can see better. I hope. There. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, okay, cool. It shows how long. Interesting. As long as this doesn't obstruct me from running, okay. I think I'll be good. So the farms are done. I used up most of my titanium doing that. Progress. I'm thinking to make a couple more lockers. Especially for the stuff that I don't have lockers for. So I need to get more titanium. I love when they hoard the salvage. Oh crap. Alright. Salvage. More salvage. Well, that was pointless. Doesn't give you that much oxygen. Okay.
30 seconds.
Get some air. Just grab it just in case. We're full. Feel like that's the strategy now, you know? If you need something, just don't go back till I'm full on materials.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Let's get up some more lockers. That looks a little weird. I don't know why they're uneven. But whatever. You know what? We'll make as many as we can, because I feel like this is gonna be really important for the long haul of this game, you know? You're gonna need more and more materials, so. I'm just gonna go all out. Amazing. Now we're getting somewhere. So I feel like we need a titanium locker. We have gold. Let's do silver. Let's do copper. All the basics. And what else? Let's do diamond. And lead. lithium. And maybe ruby? I don't know. Okay. I'm okay with keeping food and water in these for now. I'm gonna start moving stuff. These will kind of just be like the backup lockers, I feel like, because you can't label them and they hold less anyway, so it's just like harder to tell where your stuff is unless you remember. Just start putting everything in these. Right? I know, it is pretty funny. It gets all quiet and stuff. Does it just freeze the creatures too, I wonder? If you're like being attacked, you're like, hold on, I need to sort my locker. Or I need to name my locker.
Seek fluid intake.
I feel like anything that I didn't name, I can keep up here. Eventually it would probably make more sense for me to have food up here, but just because of the grow beds. Just not sure what I want to do yet. So we got ruby. I never grabbed much of it when I was out because I found it a long time ago. I just grabbed a little bit. I didn't need it right away, you know? Diamond. This is gonna be so great when we go exploring and we find stuff, because then I'll stop if I have to and fill the lockers when I'm near a specific material. I think that's pretty much my plan. And then I'm assuming I'm gonna need titanium for this, but I might build a second large locker up on the top level. So let me just get one of these. Or you know what, I might... Oh, you need quartz for them as well. Are you serious? Game? Game? Did I just not move them over far enough? Oh my goodness. I swear it looks like you can have 3. It better not be that left locker, because it has things in it. I can't move it. Oh my god, the building in this game. I'm trying to move it over as much as possible. Okay, right there. You know what? It seems like I can't win with that one, can I? I would have to build it and then move everything over to the right side to get one in the middle. Oh my god.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta get water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Gel sack? I don't think I've seen it yet. Oh, you said to rotate the lockers. I can definitely see though, like, I know it's probably less productive, but I could see that the left one could slide over a bit, from what I can tell. I think like it's possible, even if it is annoying. Whoa, you see that move that bladderfish did? It faked me out. I'll remember to try that on the Leviathan. It's coming towards you, you just swim towards it. Thing it wouldn't expect. And then somehow it misses you, right? I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I'm just trying to grab... Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't know I had that much space. I'm not gonna grab that many bladderfish. Yeah, the music's great. So far, I still only have one death in my playthrough, and it was a stupid death. It was because I got like disoriented. I was in like a wreck, and I couldn't find the way out, and I was running out of oxygen. That's pretty much what happened. It was embarrassing.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Awesome. Alright. I needed quartz. Okay. I remember now. Yeah, this stream for me, this one's longer than my other ones, but I'm just trying to get all the prep out of the way, at least as far as like some of the basic things that I said I would build. Because I really want to be able to do some of the exploring for everyone in the next stream. So I didn't want to have to make people watch too much more of the same in the same, or in the next stream, I mean. Should probably just get out. Let's get some cork. Whoa! I'm just gonna grab the salt because I'm not always looking for it, but it can be useful. sure those plants have probably grown too. I can check on that when I go back. Honestly, when I first discovered this game,
30 seconds.
it was a lot like probably a lot of other people. Mostly is because I followed like Markiplier and stuff on YouTube, and I started out watching him and Jacksepticeye playing the game. So I knew nothing about it until I watched them, and I enjoyed watching them. It was fun, but I didn't know anything about the game. I didn't know that I would want to play it. And once I seen what was in the game, I was actually kind of scared to play it. And it's not like I haven't played, like, I've played some scary games in my life. Like, I've played some Silent Hill games and stuff, so. But I don't know, it's this idea of, like, these gigantic creatures in the ocean, in the dark, and it's deep, and it's just, there's something about it that's really eerie, you know? And I never thought I was brave enough to do it. But, the timing of it is kind of like, you know, I've been becoming more aware of Subnautica 2 coming, and for a long time I've always thought that I'd want to play the game, like a Subnautica game, with my friend, and I kind of wish I could play the ones that are already out with him. It's just not possible. So knowing that Subnautica 2 will show up eventually, I just thought to myself, well, I'm gonna play it. The timing of it too, I mean, they released Below Zero for free on PlayStation. I already have the games on Steam as well, but just all of these reasons kind of led to me thinking, like, you know what, I'm gonna play it. I haven't really beaten or seen most of Below Zero, like I said before, and I decided if I was gonna do that one,
Captain,
I think I may as well just do them both. Because on my channel, there's actually like a few brief videos of me playing Below Zero, like from like years ago. But oh crap. But basically, what happened is I don't know, I kind of stopped doing YouTube videos at that time, unfortunately. But recently I just started doing these streams. It is mostly for fun. But I find it easier. Oh, I didn't mean to put that stuff in there, my bad. I'm finding it easier to stream than to do videos, because videos it's like, for me it's very time consuming to edit. And although it can be like interesting to create something, I don't really have a lot of the patience anymore that I used to. But with this, it's kind of like I can do it, and I don't really have to worry about, you know, about editing and spending hours on editing or whatever. I can just do it and get off. Okay. It's sad that I went to all the trouble to do this, but I just want to see if it'll work. YouTube, it's been my platform for a long time for viewing stuff, like other people. I have gone to like Twitch to look at people playing stuff before, but it's kind of been a while though. And for the most part, it's just you know, this is how I started, like watching people like Mark and stuff. So it's just been something I've naturally gravitated towards. And I have my console linked up to it as well. There we go. I think this is pretty solid. I'm happy with it. Let's put all the extra stuff in there that I don't need immediately. And the rest of the stuff can go downstairs. So now I have some lockers I can put food in, and maybe water. I don't know. Let me just put some of this stuff away. Let's go up. Get to the food here. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, what the hell am I doing? You can't slice the potato. Oh, you don't need to, do you? That's interesting, because it makes a lot of them. I see. I'm learning. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Am I crazy? There we go. I was like, why isn't it? Why am I not hitting it? I feel like I'm doing this horribly, but you know. Oh my goodness. I suppose the good thing about the lantern tree is you don't have to do anything to it, huh? It just keeps growing them. Okay. I think all the slots are filled that I can tell. And then... I'm trying my best to fill up all the slots. Okay. I think we're good. And I can start storing... I can also eat some of this. I don't know if I'm like messing up with the potato. Okay, there's two there. Hopefully I'm not doing that wrong. I don't know if you're supposed to cut them or not. No. Okay, so it's just the melon then, I think. And then we're good, right? These are already done? Damn. Oops. I keep messing up. Is there marble melon growing right now? There is, right? Yeah. That's fine. And then start storing it, I guess, right? I feel like they're too big. Like, it's good for when you're near your Cyclops, but I think they're too big to carry around if I'm out there.
Adding flagged emergency speed.
What? Excuse me, Cyclops? Why is my camera moving on its own? Is it coming back? Oh! Hey! the stalkers are attacking the camera! What are they doing? Leave my camera. I don't know if they can damage it or not, but I'm assuming they can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh my goodness. Oh, it seems fine. Can I just bring it back? Is that a thing? Oh, you can. Did it just took the camera again? Oh my god. What is wrong with them? These guys are crazy. Okay, the last thing I need to do. So I'm gonna go on board for this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because I know I have some here.
Systems online.
I'm gonna make some power cells. And who knows, maybe that means I'll need more batteries later, but I'm gonna make the power cells so that way we have some power for the Cyclops. And the sea moth, I feel like I should be charging it in the base. Oh my god, leave my camera alone. This is horrible.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I hope they can't destroy it. I didn't know they could do that. Shit. Power cells. Silicone rubber. I forgot that I needed that. I also have some of that aboard. Right, those ones are dead. So that, I believe, is just Creepvine. Oh. I'm wrong. It's, the clusters. I grabbed the wrong material. I seem to mix those ones up. Okay. Alright, I have 3 power cells. Probably gonna have to make more batteries, right? Yeah. Take out the dead ones. I think that's it. Yeah. So we have 725. Oh, sorry. Let me just store these. I don't need to be running around with empty power cells. That's gonna take up room. Now I'm gonna go make more batteries. Right, so I need... Crap, I forgot to bring my copper. I need a bunch of these anyway. I'll just take these back to the base. Or actually, we can keep these on me, because I'm probably... Or no, I need room. Let's put the rubber here for now. And then... copper, copper, copper. Where's my lithium storage? Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
May as well make more, I guess. Okay. Now I'll make the rest of the power cells.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Whoops, not that one. You might be wondering why I'm not just using the fabricator on the Cyclops, but I don't want to drain the power. If this is right here, it's kind of my thinking. So this side is fine. It's just these two I gotta replace. Let's see what the power is now. Alright, no worries, man. There's not much I'm doing from here on anyway. I was just stocking up on the batteries, power cells. Probably gonna call it after that. And then hopefully tomorrow I can do some... Or I don't know if it'll be tomorrow. If it's not tomorrow, then the next day. But I'll be doing some exploring, getting some blueprints after that. Yeah, it was good talking to you. Hope you have a good night. Leave those there. And then yeah, guys, I'm just gonna be making a couple more batteries. So I need the acid mushrooms and some more copper. And then after that, I'm probably just going to read maybe a couple entries to end the stream out of the log. And then wrap it up. Okay, we need some copper now. Wait, do I have more on the Cyclops, I wonder? Save me some time. A little bit. Alright, so that is 4 batteries. I think I'd like a few more, maybe like 5 or 6. We should use the scanner room. To see where most of the limestone is. There's one outside. Copper. Oh, there's more here as well. One of them. It's titanium. Not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it anyway. Probably need it at some point. I can't even see the second rock. Flashlight is a little bit better, at least as a light source I'm noticing. Can't move as quick, but it sort of illuminates everything better. Things are going to be so much better when the scanner things actually stay on my screen.
30 seconds.
Thought that was a rock. Whoa. Suddenly, wow, that's a lot of them now. Okay. So, from what I could tell, there's one to the left and one to the right. Everything wants me dead. Copper, please. Thank you. Just check these rocks, see if there's any over here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's the rock that I missed over here. Is that another one? Oh, that's salt. And it's not copper. Wow. So there's one here and then two in that direction. And it's attacking my camera. Luckily though, I remembered where it was. Might be a little difficult to see these. I don't know where they are. I find it easier to see them on the walls rather than, like, when they're hidden in these plants is when I have a hard time seeing them. There's probably so many that I miss just because they're, like, in the plants like that. I'm almost just thinking that I should start just looking on my own, because scanners aren't giving me a ton of success with that. Good time for needing water, but guess I gotta do that. Oh shit.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So I have 5 batteries. Could probably make a 6th one. If I can just get one more acid mushroom. Alright. I think that should be enough for now. I'm gonna grab 2 coral and make disinfecting water.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Got a little bit of extra batteries. Not many power cells that are charged, but I do need to find the power cell charger. Oops, missed one of these. Put these in there. There. There we go. Limitless food. Even these lantern trees seem to give plenty. Like, I think the two lantern trees on their own give me more than I need. I think I overdid it with the food, but oh well, it's probably a good thing. There we go. So we'll save it. And that will be it for now. I'm going to just do a little bit of reading. Just a couple log entries maybe. And then we'll call it a night. And the next time I come on stream, I'm gonna probably go and explore some of the wrecks, maybe. It's either that or I go to the Aurora, so things should get more interesting pretty soon. Let's read maybe about some of the we'll go into fauna. Let's read about the carnivores before I get off. Alright. Biter. We got vicious pack hunting predator. 94% muscle, 4% connective tissue, 2% brain. Indiscriminate when hungry, almost always hungry. Specialized olfactory antenna, employed in detection of bodily fluids in the water at impressive range. Secondary pair of eyes, likely dedicated to detecting the peripheral movement of larger predators and hungry members of its own species. Overdeveloped tail fin, favors outpacing and outnumbering their prey over individual maneuverability. Calculations suggest creatures up to 100 times the biter's body weight could succumb to a focus assault by a pack of 10. Assessment: avoid packs, try not to bleed. Thankfully, it's usually the odd one that has attacked me so far. Bone shark. a large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Thickly armored exoskeleton suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in-species aggression, marked similarly to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. Large eyeballs, consistent with high light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low-light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Assessment avoid, may be distracted by light sources. Oh, probably hinting at like flares and stuff, maybe. Crashfish. This unusual species has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Forward-mounted eye enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. Sulfur plant. A sulfur plant has evolved to feed on sulfuric components secreted by the crashfish, which make its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protected plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provides the plant with more nutrients from larger crashfish. Defense mechanism. Concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. If the crashfish collides with something at sufficient speed, the spikes on its torso are impacted, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Assessment. Equip stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. I find it easier to outrun them, but yeah. The Mesmer. A small carnivorous life form with a unique hunting mechanism that enables it to hypnotize its foes. Outer wings. The Mesmer swims using a number of wings which can be angled and forwards on approaching its prey. Tiny lenses on the surface can be tilted independently to create mesmerizing patterns which flood the victim's brain with enticing messages, interpreted in whatever form is most convincing by the target. Outer shell. The Mesmer can open the jaw-like recess in its protective outer shell in order to air 463. Share its beauty. Do not resist. Assessment. Draw closer. And we have the sand sharks, a powerful medium-sized predator that burrows into the sand and ambushes its prey from below. As with many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract sand sharks by feeding any hungry specimen that draws close. Forward dorsal fin. The unusual location of this fin suggests a purpose unrelated to movement through the water. It may be employed in shifting sand beneath the surface, or in mating rituals, or may simply be an evolutionary dead end. Segmented exoskeleton. Thick armor plating renders the sand shark almost immune to attack from above. While it is capable of impressive acceleration, its exoskeleton prevents it from changing direction quickly. The sand shark is thus a perfectly designed ambush hunter, but ill-suited to sustain pursuits. Feet. Ill-designed for ambulation, likely used to disturb the surface of the sand, so the life form can burrow into the ground. Assessment avoid, be vigilant for ambush in sandy biomes. There's plenty of them here. And then finally, for carnivores, we have the stalker. A streamlined predator encountered in the kelp forest, in weight of prey, leaving the safety of the shallows to feed. The stalker likely carved out its evolutionary niche at the sweet spot between speed and size millions of years ago. It may be one of the oldest species on the planet. The stalker appears to be attracted to titanium deposits, which tends to sharpen and put stress on its teeth. As with many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract hungry stalkers by feeding them. Teeth. The stalker's teeth are unusually hard and fast-growing. Its elongated snout can deliver huge biting pressure to larger attackers, while also being used to reach small herbivores seeking refuge among the rocks. Night vision. Retinal layering on the eyeball suggests adaptation for nighttime hunting. Dorsal ridges. These ridges can be moved independently to deliver superior maneuverability. Pelvic fins. Long and powerful, the stalker has evolved to hunt the fastest of prey. Assessment: stalker teeth may have applications in enameled glass fabrication. Alright, so I'm gonna leave the logs there for now, and I'll read a bit more next time. Um, Thank you for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed, or if you're watching this in the future, hope you'll enjoy it. And I'll see you guys next time. Next time we're going to do a little bit of exploring. Rex, maybe the Aurora, we'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks, and have a good night.